And welcome back. Last time we technically beat Fall of Winter Home. Not successfully, but we still technically beat it. Now we're going to the penultimate scenario, the last autumn. The Empire is collapsing under the strain of climate catastrophe, yet no one is ready to admit it openly. A secret project to build the generators is put into motion.
Personal Journal of Euphemia McLaughlin, Assistant Engineer at Imperial Exploration Company. It's been 5 weeks since we have left the familiar walls of Birmingham behind. Weeks of uncertainty, of struggle, of hope. And finally, we have reached the shores. We had 3 deaths so far. Or small price for progress, as IEC called it. I can only hope I am going to avoid their fate. They've claimed there was nothing to fear, that this whole journey of ours was just a precaution. But now, it feels like the weather is changing. And the winter seems inevitable.
The last autumn, we crossed the rough northern seas to reach Site 113, where we are to build the greatest marvel of technology, a generator. Your crew, lured by the promise of a steady job and eager to leave the work riots and the bread queues behind, are somewhat taken aback at the sight of the desolate landscape surrounding the site. They were told not to ask for details, and there's no turning back now. There's no consensus why this contract has such high priority, considering the deteriorating situation of the Empire, but your superiors are clear. This is the most important job of your life. For Queen and country! Basic facility. Before you start building the generator, you have to set up the basic supply infrastructure. This means building the docks and gathering the resources piling up by them. You also need the raw food source, the fishing harbor, or a forager's camp set up by a food source somewhere in the plains. Oh, that's a lot of coal. We're gonna need that later. A shipwreck over here. Well, we can't actually reach that even if we wanted to. Resources can't be reached at the moment. Okay. Right, here's some steam cores. Here's some wood pile and steel pile. We should work on the wood pile first.
Get up, people. There's work to be done.
Sir, our employer, the Imperial Exploration Company, has prepared a site for us. Besides digging through the enormous shaft to the underground for part of the generator, they left some construction material behind to get us started. We should set up camp and clear the area around the shaft to make space for the construction facilities. Administration. Find ways to keep your people healthy, fed, and motivated. Gruel. That means I'm gonna have to put all the tents next to public houses and bathhouses. A chapel? Maybe. So you got crowded quarters, comfortable quarters, care house, overcrowding, extra actions for the ill, company funerals, ceremonial funerals, evening service, house of pleasure, bare knuckle bouts, cocaine pills. Let's go for a public house.
Attention, regulations change.
A pub, just like in London. We could call it the Hole. Pub will remind us of home and help us forget our woes. Oh yeah, I have extra workers. Just go mine. Not too close to the generator. Okay. Oh right, I need workshops. I'm gonna need to research that too. What would be a good location for a workshop? Well, this is probably gonna be the coal mine area. Maybe we could put it here and use the rest this away for residential. Get multiple workshops up. And make that one. One more. That should do it.
Folks, enough work for today.
What do we got? Let's do build the profiles manufacture and produce structural profiles to build the generator. Forgers quarters. Also build the forgers quarters and form a team of forgers. Alright, we're gonna need food as well. Idle hands. First work day ends, people start gathering in small groups to chat or play cards. A couple of workers are throwing rocks down the huge central shaft. Deep, ain't it? They think we have to work down there. Out of boredom, or maybe to exercise their fears, more workers join in. Soon, rocks start raining down the hole. Might be dangerous, but the camp offers very little other entertainment. We'll get around to it. Ah, yes, docks. And faster gathering. Ooh, sawmill. You do want to clear out these trees. Let's get some tents up. Like house built, motivation rises. Introduce a new law. A house of pleasure process can be employed in the public house to increase motivation. Our hardworking people deserve all the relief we can provide. It's all the yearn for the pleasures of the flesh.
New company rules are in place.
You're gonna need people got a cold. Fewer people got a cold from sleeping on the ground. We should provide them with some kind of accommodations, if only because this might impact our efficiency in the long run. Oh yeah, we're gonna need food too.
Come on, get moving. Time to work.
Medical post and a cookhouse too. All no research. And let's go for docks. It's a good place for a sawmill. Right there. Docks researched. Now we can build docks. Let's get faster gathering.
The shift's over. Time to grab a bite.
Ooh, 3 docks. Can we even reach this one? I guess we can. Ooh, 4 docks. Nice. And let's remove these workers from here and go for the sawmill instead. Docks. The area around the generator shaft is a construction site. With a few exceptions, only buildings from the generator tab can be placed there. Docks unload ships and bring coal, wood and steel from local sources. You have to choose which resource they will handle. You can build up to 4 docks. Reality check. As a camp wakes up in the dark rain clouds, the movement among our people turns gloomy. Nobody tells us we'll be sent to the end of nowhere, they grumble. There's nothing for us to do here but work. They're gonna stay a while in this remote, cold, miserable place. If you don't keep their motivation up, their efficiency will suffer. Let's see what we can do. Well, we can't do anything right now. I thought London docks were bad. No one told us what the job really is. Telegraph station. Now that we've built the basic resource infrastructure, we can set about bringing more people and steam cores from England. To do this, we have to build a telegraph station. Let's go for wood piles. Let's see, what else do we need? Gathering resource, fishing harbor, foragers camp, telegraph station, request more people or supplies. And shelter. Maybe I should have put the gathering post over here. Ah, well. That was bad planning on my part. More adaptations. Yeah, build a chapel.
New rules are in place. Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Locals manufacture research. Let's get foragers' quarters. Promise fulfilled. Motivation rises. Chapel built. Motivation rises. Telegraph station, we're gonna need more of those. So we can get a second sawmill up.
Get up, people. There's work to be done.
All back to docks. Let's start gathering it. We won't be able to unload the ship soon. skeptic. You overhear two workers arguing over the reality of global cooling. You really did believe this end of the world rubbish? Me, I'm just here for the money. When we're done with this mad scheme, I can move my family out of St. Giles. Well, then you're a fool because you'll all die when the frost comes, he turns to you. Ain't it the truth, sir? Mind your what, lads? So the science says. Only fools doubt it. Could put a gathering post over here. Hopefully it'll be a good place for gathering. Introduce a new law. Cleaning service.
Attention, regulations change.
Raise motivation. Forge our quarters researched. Need more wood for it though. And let's get the second tier drawing boards up.
Quitting time. Take a breather.
Set up a telegraph station where we can set up more houses. No roof over our heads? Well, good. I'm gonna provide shelter for everyone. No, really. Yeah, as soon as tomorrow comes, so we can actually get that worked. Handle that. We need a bit more wood to set up a forge party.
Sun's up. Get to work, people.
Forgers, let's go. Ooh, reindeer tracks. Numerous reindeer tracks lead towards a dark point on the horizon. Let's go. That's a real pretty map, though. Much better than being covered by frost and snow. Alright, we can do profiles manufacture. We could build another medical post. And we also need a telegraph station to requisition more resources. Drawing boards researched. Ooh. Machine shop, ventilation plant. Reloading station, which gather resources piling up on the docks. Let's get sawmill upgrade. We could use faster wood. Yeah, let's finally build up that after the housing. Let's build a third one just in case. Profiles manufacture. Go! Also build another docks.
Folks, enough work for today.
Sawmill upgrade researched. Fishing harbor. Reindeer tracks. Partially eaten reindeer carcass lies in a circle of trampled, bloodstained earth. The tracks lead further. Move on. Hunting grounds. Reindeer tracks lead toward a wide stream glinting towards the sun. Line is open. Good work setting up the construction camp. Now that we have a line of communication, use it to request resources. We will provide what we can, but be aware your camp is not the only project we supply. There are 2 other construction sites in your area. Together, these 3 generators will secure shelter for inhabitants of Liverpool. Should the worst happen, their fate is in your hands. Do not let them down. What do we got? Could use engineers, steam cores. Logistical limit, huh? Question is, do we need more workers, engineers, or... I think we're fine on steam cores for now, maybe. Let's have it send us 1 steam core and 5 engineers. Hopefully that'll be fine for now. Hey. Repatriation of bodies, radical treatment, in life, bathhouse. No, that uses coal per hour. Oh. What do we desperately need? Well, we do need to increase motivation. I don't think we have enough food for hearty meals yet, unless if we get another fishing dock up, but that would be low on resources. Repatriation of bodies.
New company rules are in place.
High motivation. People are highly motivated, and many of them perform their jobs with enthusiasm. Efficiency in all workplaces rises as a result. Well done. At least after death, we're guaranteed to return home. I'm glad to hear that even the dead won't be left forever in this hellhole. Just a promise fulfilled. Everyone needs a roof, and you've only a flapping one over their head. Your people look forward to a well-deserved rest. Morgue built. The morgue hasn't built. Now we can preserve our dead before we send them to London. Motivation rises. Yeah, we're gonna need to build that fishing harbor. Let's produce a steel pile. We're gonna need a source of steel. We need more workers.
Get on up. Work's not gonna wait.
Oh no. Somebody died. Lack of treatment. Ah. Hunting grounds. Numerous animal tracks cover the gentle banks of the stream. Gentle banks of this swiftly flowing stream form a convenient watering place. You could set up camp here for some time to hunt animals coming for water. Let's set up camp here for now. Generator shaft structure. Now that you have basic infrastructure, it's time to start with the construction of the generator. Build a profiles manufacturer, then produce 8 structural profiles. That will allow you to set up the shaft structure. So we need more wood. Now we're gonna need more workers and engineers. That is about 5 days ahead of schedule. Lucky. Steam exchangers, structural profiles, steel composites. Oof. An optional upgrade. Indignant engineer. An engineer complains to you. Sir, it seems I have mistakenly lodged in a tent full of workers. Now, you see, I don't have anything against workers, but they're quite loud, and, well, they sort of smell. Could you make sure I get moved to an engineer's tent? Sure. Fishing harbor researched. Yeah, let's get a reloading station. It'll help us save workers. That does not cover the. That does not cover the steel mill. Unfortunately. If I place it there, then it would have been enough, I think. Oh well, live and learn. Fishing harbor. Need more steel for that. We're good on wood. We can. I would bring in steel for now. Maybe we could have, or maybe we could have had to bring in more coal instead. We can start actually getting a stockpile of those. Having funerals, sending bodies to London will increase motivation more. Sending bodies to transport will cost steel instead of wood. We'll think about it. Bare knuckle bouts. Evening bouts will reduce discontent. We don't need discontent right now. If gravely ill, we treat in medical posts. Or sustain life.
Rules and regulations have changed.
I just don't cut off my leg if I fall ill. At least we'll be saving lives. Yeah, we're almost out of food. I mean, while we have the wood, we could just set up more basic docks, I guess. Transport has arrived. And let's requisition more workers. Wait, what do you mean no gatherable resources in range? There's one right there.
Good morning, people. Time to get busy.
Reloading station researched. Yeah, I guess this will help us auto-gather. We still have a steam core left. Let's have one gather steel and one gather wood. Or coal. And we need to research more. Machine shop? Maybe we're gonna need that later anyway. Safety concerns. Few of our people fell ill from breathing strange fumes wafting from the shaft. Could have been worse. One of them passed out and fell from the scaffold. Can't ignore health hazards any longer. From now on, the safety level of every workplace at the construction site will be monitored. If it's low, people working there will get sick. If it's very low, they might get injured or die. I will improve safety. Ooh, a labor. The short shifts, dispensary. Safety procedures. After hours equipment maintenance. 2 shifts. We accomplish equals twice faster if we throw twice the manpower at them. Permanently Then the workday facility is 24 hours. Workplace on 2 shifts need double manpower. Working on 2 shifts causes discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. Safety procedures. First safety law sign. You introduce your first safety law as promised. Troubled Father. Supply ships occasionally carry sacks of posts destined to the crew. For security reasons, every inbound and outbound mail is open and read, but we may sometimes require instruction from you regarding our censorship policy. In this case, a worker received a letter from his wife informing that one of his daughters is gravely ill. Dire news such as this may impact the morale of the crew. Should we redact the part about the sick daughter? Don't censor the letter. Okay, now we'll get drafting machines. By the way, we also wanted a fishing port.
Get some rest, people.
Yeah, dismantle the dock. We can put a fishing harbor there instead. Transport has arrived with workers. Oh boy. This will help us get food. Need more workers. I think it's a good time to have the foragers go somewhere else. Resting place. Dozens of birds circle over a solitary rock outcrop far ahead. I don't think we particularly need anything else right now. Ah, yeah. Warehouse and prostheses shipments. That could be useful.
Hear me! New rules in effect.
Now let's prepare the body to send it back. Best we can do for them right now. Yep.
Rise and shine. We've got work to do.
What else we got? More workers, please. Yeah, let's have the engineers do some engineering. We could also use a resource depot. Crafting machines researched. Carehouse promise fulfilled. Motivation rises again. Ooh. Foundry. Let's go for optimized materials. It'll save us a lot of wood in the long run. Distraught father of the sick child wants to talk to you. He begs you to let him go home. I know it means giving up this job, but I'll figure something out. Me and family needs me, sir. Let me get back to them. Sure.
Folks, enough work for today.
How's our other sawmill doing? Yeah, it's almost out of wood. Thing place. Birds nesting on this inaccessible rock feed on fish from a nearby lake. Ooh, perhaps mine. You can see some industrial buildings here. No smoke or other signs of activity. It's additional wood storage. And we'll get the rest. We'll figure out the rest later. Let's see, prostheses shipments, medical repatriation. Well, to keep this one for now. Let's see, what else we got? After hours equipment maintenance. After finishing their shift, workers will spend some time cleaning and maintaining the equipment to keep it in safe operating condition. Yes, please.
Rules and regulations have changed.
Let's see, 2 days ahead of schedule. We still need a lot of structural profiles. Let's repurpose some workers. We're getting more workers anyway.
Sun's up. Get to work, people.
Transport has arrived and we have more workers. What else can we do? Let's get more workers. Ooh, actually, let's get a steam core. Optimized materials researched. Safety improvements. We should also start building these so we can build them later. Ventilation plant. Last mine reached the coal mine, but it's been evacuated after a collapse. Boss crates. And we need more tents. House of Disease. Worried medic reports an outbreak of venereal disease at the House of Pleasure. At least one of the employees got the clap and is spreading him. We must start mandatory medical examinations of staff and send the infected home, or at least isolate them. Infected process will be treated as gravely ill. Discontent will rise. Ventilation plant researched. See if we get a steam sawmill, or we can also get some charcoal kilns. Let's get a more efficient gathering.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
And this sawmill is now inoperative. Let's sign open another book of... Oh, right. We're almost behind schedule, I think. Need more structural profiles. How much do we have? Why do we have only 5? We queued like 8. We go for extended shift or 2 shift? Can shorten the workday in generating construction facility to 8 hours. Or dispensary. Well, let's go short shift.
Attention! Regulations change.
Just because we can reduce the working hours, we probably shouldn't at the moment. Lost crates. These heavy wooden crates are used to transport valuable or fragile goods. They're stenciled with prominent signs warning against dropping them. Finders and keepers? Back in the crates, we found some steam exchangers and steel composites. These valuable resources must have been destined for the Winterhome construction site, but it seems they got mislaid, fell off a trailer or something. They're not ours to take. Well, let's see if we can get the shaft structures made today. We're gonna need more tents.
Shake a leg. The shift's
Let's also set up a gathering post down here for coal. We're probably gonna need that later. Transport has arrived. Let's requisition more workers. Now we can build a shaft structure. Might be a little behind schedule, but no, we're still 2 days ahead of schedule, about. Get more structural profiles up. What would be a good thing to do here? More efficient docks, better reloading stations. Machine shop. And a cargo convoy. The drivers got out of the haulers and dragged out in this circle. They seem to be troubled. Are these yours? It appears that the convoy is heading for Winterhome. That's a long way from here. They're carrying parts crucial for the proper operation of Winterhome's generator. It seems they lost several crates on the way. Without them, the construction of the generator might be compromised. Tell them where the crates are. It's good to be nice. Maybe we'll go to the lost crates just to check on them. Taste of home. Sir, although many people back home are facing starvation, a well-off relative of one of our engineers sent him a large parcel full with treats. Should we hold on to the food? It may stir trouble or, God forbid, fuel a parallel economy. Give the man his parcel. Work standardization. Workplaces will be 10% more efficient during short shifts. Using short shifts will cause a little discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. Extended shift. Or 2 shifts. Maybe we can order prostheses. Wonder how that's different from already injured workers, though. Yeah, let's get prostheses shipments.
New company rules are in place.
At least they'll go back to work and help us all. Amazing! Our scientists have found yet another way to help us survive. Machine shop research. Build a machine shop to reduce steam exchangers. Then let's also get foundry. Good to have these buildings up early.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Lost crates. And still nothing. My motivation is high, at least. Hmm, 20 steel for a single steam exchanger, huh? We're gonna need a lot more of those. Can't even reach this one yet. How's our work going? About a day ahead of schedule. Transport has arrived. We got more workers. Right, to the shaft structure. 3 days and 17 hours. Yeah, we're definitely behind schedule on this one. Bad omen. Morning to camp is strangely quiet. People pass bad news in hushed voices, and owls perched on top of the scaffolding. Despite it being broad daylight, they're superstitious even in the best of times, but here, in this remote, harsh place, they see it as a worst omen. Worse than a herd of black cats. Construction site workers refuse to return to work while the bloody bird sits there. They also say that to shoo it away they would bring even worse luck. What shall we do? Fine, we'll wait. We could get a mechanical calculator. Promise rest. People complain that the short shift law you signed some time ago has not been put into effect yet. I've heard enough promises in my life. I'm not going to wait forever, says an older welder. Foreman nods and says, if our boss counts on us forgetting what he said, he's going to be disappointed. Hard to keep motivation up when people feel they've been cheated. I'll bear it in mind. Let's get mechanical calculators up.
Get some rest, people.
Oh, right. We can requisition more workers. And prostheses. Let's get 3 prostheses for now, just in case for future. More workers. Lake full of fish. This lake is teeming with fish. Dozens of birds hunt them, swooping and diving in the water. Rich fishing ground. Plenty of fish in this lake. We could stay here for a few days and catch them. We can set up a camp here, supply raw food to the construction site. Camp will deliver 80 raw food every one day. In total, 640 raw food over the next 8 days. Oh. Oh, the food sources actually have limits. That's not very good.
Rise and shine. We've got work to do.
That means might have to replace, actually do some fishing boat upgrades. Micro calculators researched. Also do safety improvements. And finer mesh. Yeah, finer mesh. Shift work coordination, extended shift. Working on workplace on 2 shifts, need double the manpower, permanently extended work in any facility 24 hours. Or an extended shift. I don't think we need extended shifts per se. 2 shifts. Work shift can be extended to 24 hours permanently. Working day and night is what it takes to succeed, then we will do it! Generator's already dark like a tomb. I hated being there at night. We have a situation. We detect a dangerous concentration of toxic gases across the whole construction site. Breathing them will make people sick, but we'll keep them working. We have no choice. The gases are venting from the depths of the source, and the toxicity level changes constantly. We will monitor and warn you about any changes 24 hours in advance. Toxic gases. Toxic gases prevent subterranean energy source of the prevent from the subterranean energy source of the generator. They affect work safety across the whole construction site. Impact the toxic gases depend on their concentration, shown on the temperature gauge. The outgassing stops once the generator core is completed. Work safety, generator construction, telegraph station, forger's motivation. Let's get a ventilation plant then. Better niche research, fishing harbor is now more efficient. Let's see, more foragers, faster foragers. Also upgrade our difference engine and get advanced fishing harbor. Transport has arrived. Sawmill rating extension or more better reloading stations. One of the resource ships in your basket for only 2 even piles. So more resources that we can gather at once. Let's go for sawmill range extension. Anyway, we have more workers. Are we 21 hours ahead of schedule? Work standardization, shift work coordination. 2 shifts will require 25% less workers. Coordinating work between both shifts, we can reduce downtime and cut employment by a quarter.
New rules are in place.
I need another care house.
Get up,
Or a
people.
medical post, actually.
Be done.
More requisition. New requisition. New requisition is steam core, some engineers. And some workers too. Small waterfall. The fish from jumping in the waterfall, not many, but enough to for a meal for the team. Perhaps we'll find more upstream. Spacious minds. We noticed that one of the engineers sending very long letters to Aunt Bertha almost every day. Blah 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 blah. Stop being paranoid. Let's get about the post upgrade.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Let's rebuild and work somewhere else. Good enough. Then we can put more gathering posts here. Oh, we could also get more reloading stations set up. We can use less workers. Or, well, I guess it's about the same amount of workers, just less space. Toxic acid concentration will fall tomorrow. They better. Rock Arch. The closed tavern.
New company rules are in place.
Now shorter shifts start to make sense. Harbingers of doom. People across the whole camp leap to their feet, awakened by the sound of angry screeches. Dozens of huge birds are circling over the construction site. The owls are back! Moan terrified workers. It's a sign! The heavens warn us! We shouldn't be here, we're doomed! After a while, the birds disappear above the bay, leaving our people severely shaken. Motivation will fall even more each morning. Fucking owls. The sign! We're doomed! God, I hate these stupid birds.
Time to work.
Oh no. Workers trapped. Certain explosion in the generated foundation caused a tunnel collapse, trapping several workers. Unfortunately, we can't send a rescue team since we don't have one, due to the low priority given on the workplace safety in the shaft. The crews working there lack adequate training. Blow up the cave-in. Thank heavens, I was afraid they might not make it. Did you think the boss would let them die? No way! We need better resources. But for that, let's get the steam reloading station. We need more resources, not better. Construction site strike. People at the construction site stop work. Worker climbs an overturned wheelbarrow and shouts to his fellows, "We saved our friend Shore! This time! But as long as the deadline is more important than such catastrophes will keep happening. Who is going to slave now to repair the damage? How many of us won't make it home in one piece?" We need to do something. People, join us! Stop the work! Get together, people! We're strong! Negotiate the end of the strike with the workers. Right? What can I get? What can I give you? You have 3 days to pass hearty meals, better working conditions. I'm not sure if I can raise it above the base safety levels. Right, what do you want? Hearty meals? They have better working conditions? Try to appease them with extra rations. Demands might escalate. Fine, I'll promise to pass hearty meals. Who should we lean on? First strike is over, but it won't be the last. We need to address the labor issues if we're going to finish the generator on schedule. Workers would like to be given a voice and be involved in decisions, while engineers promise you results if you rely on their proven expertise. Will you empower the workers and establish a labor union, or strengthen the engineer's role and build a factory inspectorate? Let's go for the workers.
Rules and regulations
Labor union.
change.
The interests of the working people are to be represented by the labor union. We will need to build a labor union. Food for workers. We're going to have to focus a lot on food, aren't we? Maybe we made a first step of a long way. Good! Now let's select the right people to represent us. Let's support the station one. Let's get next tier of let's get the next tier of X instead. Transports arrive. And let's requisition more workers. Actually, we need more engineers this time. So it rises over time that reflects the current logistical means assigned to this generator construction site.
Quitting time. Workers, leave your tools in order.
Proposed cavern reached. Cavern looks deserted. Signboard over the door says Pole Star, La Toile Polaire. The second name is in French. Food rations. Cavern isn't abandoned after all. Rotund man is bustling about, hefting crates and trunks on a sledge. He introduced himself as the owner of this fine establishment. While the French were around, I had patrons all day long. Workers carrying hangover with a breakfast, engineers drinking buckets of coffee over their maps and blueprints, and in the evening all together working hard on the next hangover. All of them chatting in bloody French. Now it's over. Take whatever you need. I'm leaving for good. Labor union built. Maybe we should put up safety procedures. Definitely need more engineers everywhere. What can we do to increase our production, though? Maybe we should go for a second forger. No. Oh, we got 3 graves. Dots turn out to be graves. The headstones read Lob, Proloff, and Baloo. Who were they? Why were they buried in such a remote place? We'll never know. Trappers cabin.
Get to work. Report all problems to the Union.
Now research Tier 4 technologies. We got an advanced fishing harbor. Let's also get some more foragers. How are we doing on the... We're about 12 hours behind schedule, which is not good. Engineers arrived. One man, one vote. Labor union you agreed to needs representatives. But workers, if left to their own devices, will probably choose subversive activists to represent them. How shall we proceed? Regulars will arise for 2 days, rig the elections, or let me choose. How much prosthetics do we have? We have 3. More workers. We need more food for this. Advanced fishing harbor it is.
Time to rest. You've earned it.
Hey. And the sawmill is done. Speaking of which, can we make another orchard camp? We need 15 people. Cabin is sturdy and shielded from the prevailing winds by the rock. Cast iron stove stands beside a desk and a sturdy chair. Two books lie on the desk, on the origin of species by means of natural selection or the preservation of favored race and struggle for life by Charles Darwin, M.A., and Voyage au centre de la Terre, a novel by Jules Verne. So I'll create a canned food here. We'll read them someday, but for now let's take the food. Oh wow, that's a lot of motivation.
Workers, your shift is on.
How are we doing? 20 hours behind. Yeah, definitely behind schedule. Oh yeah, and I promised to pass hearty meals.
Listen,
Motivation
everybody.
rises.
New regulations.
Boss knows how to please hardworking people. Good. In this harsh climate, proper nutrition is particularly important. Let's go protective structures. And another forager quarters. Power to the people. Several union representatives visit you, talk involving the workers in decision making. Trust us, people have plenty of ideas how to do things better and safer. Grins a wiry stoker. Not always cheaper. Show us that you're willing to listen to us, and everyone will put their heart into the work. It is a good idea. Choose one of the following: Workers' Council. Yeah, I can do that. When new workers have arrived, Mr. Milestone, due to the difficulty of the task, the authorities agree to give you one last chance. You have to meet all future milestones, no exceptions. Any delay in the slightest will result in your termination. Oh dear.
Shift over. Enjoy your
14
free
hours behind
time.
schedule. Railroad track runs from one horizon to another. It's enormous. Rails are almost knee-high and run on very wide steamers. Let's send the foragers out to some hunting grounds. Grounds. Set up camp and give us some food. There we go, and sign in Workers' Council. Working people take part in the decision-making process through Workers' Councils. This should give them an alternative to going on strike. To choose the Workers' Council as promised.
Place.
At last our voice will be heard. Another victory for the working class.
Get moving, workers. You work for yourself now.
Workers' Council bill. Active structure is researched. Milestone achieved! Next milestone, build the foundations. Before laying the foundation which will support the massive bulk of the generator, you ought to send your workers deep below the ground level and install the powerful tower pumps there. Tower pumps. Need 10 steam exchangers. Oh, and storehouse. Ooh, steam core, s'il vous plaît. Sign over the entrance says Ministre de la Marine et des Colonies. Entrepot number 4. Not surprising that other nations also seek refuge in the north, but the scale of this operation is astonishing. An ancient storekeeper opens a big ledger at our site. Old man apparently took us for French engineers. Bonjour, monsieur. Voici vos noyaux de vapeur. Virus ici et ici. Ça devrait être suffisant pour réparer la crève-neige. He seems to offer us a shipment of steam core. What the heck is a crève-neige? Explain the misunderstanding. Honesty above all. Told the shopkeeper about his mistake. For a moment, we weren't sure whether he's about to burst into anger or tears. Then he closed his ledger and muttered a single sentence before he left. Monsieur, messieurs, votre honnête vous honra. Crève-neige. And in sight. First milestone complete, try to keep the schedule. Meanwhile, after funding cuts and catastrophic accident at Site 107, the project was scrapped and remaining workers scheduled for evacuation. If you can spare the men, order foragers to search these coordinates and recover whatever materials you can. You have far from enough generators to evacuate everyone should the unthinkable happen. Your task is now even more important. Nature sculpture. Alright, foragers, get to it. Let's see. Steam exchangers, huh? Engineers, please. Several engineers want to share with you the concerns about Workers' Council and their reassurance. We appreciate efforts to motivate the workers, but giving them too much power could diminish our authority or blur the responsibility. Before you commit to any of their ideas, remember that they know nothing about generator design. Watch out, nobody's indispensable. I bet they're experts at installing double-socket steam pressurizers too. Preposterous! Workers should have no say in such a technical project. Keep the improvements researched. Let's get redesign template. All the pressure valves and the tower pumps, whatever that means.
Workers, your work is over for today.
Alright, I should probably requisition more workers. Let's get some additional wood as well.
Get up, workers. Report for duty.
Nine. How far are we behind? We're about 20 hours ahead of schedule on the foundations. Power pumps. Steam exchanger down. Can you make faster? I just worry about having actual enough time to do everything. Back in business. The evening worker approaches you, walking stiffly on a newly fitted prosthesis you had shipped from Homeland for him. Just wanted to thank you. I was slowly going mad, working the warehouse for half pay. Now I'm back in business. Drevnage. An enormously huge locomotive lies on its side. View is a view both majestic and pathetic. What a waste. The engine is unbelievably huge, like a beach ship. It's overturned when the ground gave way under its massive weight and the tracks buckled. There's an inscription on its main boiler. Drevnage number 12. Surely the French have a taste for dimensions. Pity that the land has let them down. Now I can only salvage the resources from this magnificent machine.
Work's over for today. Time to rest.
That's what has cards researched. That should help for now. Steam reloading station. Upgraded docks. Sawmill, charcoal kiln, research depot upgrade. Let's get steam reloading station. And let's requisition more supplies. Or in this case, more people. Right terminal. Big double doors of the warehouse are open. Inside is a stack of crates full of canned food and French labels. The last can. As we take stock of the food supply, several workers appear and ask us if we understand the French. Whether the Crev Nage is coming soon, because living here is becoming unbearable. and apparently waiting for their train for quite some time, sustaining themselves on canned food. Tell them the truth. Soft put. Told the poor Frenchman that nobody's coming for them. They immediately started packing their food, preparing to set out. Landscape. Like nature sculpture. As we suspected, it's just a tall rock sculpted by winds into shape from a certain angle looks like a standing human. It's a useful landmark nonetheless. Field kitchen. Okay, that's one done. What is this? Official doctrine. Workers' Council ideas will no longer have negative consequences. Sure.
Attention, regulations change. Workers, your shift is on.
Now let's toss this. Field kitchen. We found no food in the field kitchen, although it must have been used recently. There's still some water in the two large pots inside. Site 107. This must be the ill-fated generator construction site number 107 we were told about. Fire caused by tool failure. A misused tool exploded, causing fire in the construction site. There were no fatalities and the fire was put out before it spread, but some workers were poisoned by fumes. The accident happened because profile manufactured workplace safety is dangerous. Dang. We should order more prostheses. Rumble in the deep. People working in the deepest part of the shaft report rumbling sounds and slight tremors coming from below. They complain of getting dizzy from toxic fumes coming from the cracks. You might be forced to evacuate them quickly in case of emergency. To do this, we'll need safety equipment for both the rescuers and the shaft crew. This will also protect workers from fumes, improving workplace safety. Shall we start making it? Yes, please. Icy plateau reached. Rails are covered with ice, sometimes disappearing under it. Follow them until our tracks become invisible. After our track disappeared under the ice, we followed this general direction for a couple of miles. Seeing nothing on the horizon, then backtracked and fanned out, trying to find a place where a track comes back up. It seemed that it might not. Where did this track lead? We might never know. We are 3 days ahead of schedule. Nice. For next one, we're gonna need more. We're gonna need steel composites. Steam reloading station researched. Need more steam cores for that one. Guess we'll get steam cores next time. Safety equipment. We now have enough resources to prepare the safety equipment necessary to ensure evacuation of the people working in the deepest part of the shaft in case of an emergency and improve their work safety. Prepare the safety equipment. It's not worth having less safety on these kind of structures. Oh, there's a strike. Workers are on strike. Workers are angry and refuse to work. Shout about exploitation, terrible working conditions, and deadly dangers they face daily. Fine, I'll open a bathhouse. What if I steal 50 coal? We're gonna need more coal for that one.
Shift's over. Enjoy your free time.
Site 107. There are still people here, packing their belongings and preparing dozens of coffins for transport. A young engineer approaches us. I told him so. The young engineer, who introduced herself as Effie McLaughlin, is relieved to see us. I'm glad you came. You're to be evacuated, but you just can't be sure in these times, she says. Then she tells us what happened. Long story short, the corridor generator exploded after a fire broke out in the final stages of the construction. Effie says she saw the tragedy coming, but no one listened to her, the youngest engineer on site. She and some friends are not giving up. They want to use their experience to help us finish our generator. Sure, take them to our camp. We definitely need more food. We're gonna need more steam cores too. Transport has arrived. Oh, what's happening? That was a bug.
Get moving, workers. You work for yourself now.
Can you stop doing that, please, game? We have to rescue them. Get them out now! People are trapped by the source. They'll die! The source is exposed. There was a catastrophic accident in the lower levels. A cave-in exposed the underground heat source, engulfing our people in deadly fumes. We can seal the source off to save them, although it will permanently reduce the power available to the generator. But if we leave it open, all our people underground will die. Generator will have normal power. Many workers will gravely injured. Construction will stop for 3 hours. Generator won't be able to power more than a few heat zones. Workers will evacuate safely. Construction will stop for 6 hours. Well, this is why we have safety equipment. We're saved! Get to the medic, quickly! These safety briefings are made sense after all. Who knew? I might have to replace this one with fishing. The fishing harbor instead. Forges have returned to the city. And they brought people. Successful evacuation. We have great news! All the workers were rescued and the source remains open. Some of our people are hurt, a few of them seriously, but if we provide them with proper medical care, they will live. When we finish the generator, we will be able to achieve its full heating power. Council's protest. Council representatives rouse the workers to protest your signing of official doctrine. Why are you trying to muzzle the workers' council's representatives stepped forward from the group of workers. What's the purpose of this? You're going too far. Representatives seem really agitated. Well, we might invite them to dine with you so you could convince them. I don't have enough food rations. And the rapids. Mountain Lake. And we have more workers and engineers.
Quitting time. Workers, leave your tools in order.
And better gathering stations. Hunting grounds. Set up camp. And no more sawmill. What happened to all the frost? This is before the frost. It's a prequel. There's frost coming, just we're trying to build a generator so we can not die from the frost. Prequel, so like Tuesday? Yes. Any more steam cores. Transport has arrived.
Rescue services.
Oh no. Also, his savings is located in a fatal accident. Few of our workers were killed by a malfunctioning machine. We have already informed their relatives of their fate. This accident happened because Halpern workplace safety is deadly. Hold on, I think this is... Power pumps is bugged a bit, so I can't access the strike even if I wanted to. Okay, there we go. And they're about to go on strike.
Get up, workers. Report for duty.
What do we got? Agitators, self-sacrifice, abolition of privileges. Can be employed at any workplace, worker or engineer. Workers employed as engineers will have 75% efficiency. Discontented engineers will rise permanently. For propaganda. Ooh. Significantly increase the motivation of workers in a nearby workplace. Or dispensary. How many gravely ill do we have? Oh, right. I promised to pass the bathhouse law.
New company rules are in place.
Here it is, health. Bathhouse is active. People living within range are less likely to get sick. Right there. And let's build a public house over somewhere. That's fine. Bathhouse built, motivation rises. 72 coal a day, huh? And they're on strike. There are 3 days to pass come. Workers are on strike. Few workers are angry, refuse to work. They shout about exploitation, terrible working conditions, and deadly dangers they face daily. There are 3 days to pass comfortable quarters. Can I actually take that? I think I can. Hopefully. Yes, I can. Who's not working? Some engineers. Senior food and health. Generator construction. Let's get safety improvements. Equal duties. Union Representative berate you about inequality. We're making history, you say. We are mankind's last hope, and yet while workers toil, engineers sit on their asses. Enough! Old privilege has no place in the new world. From each according to their ability, and they're perfectly capable to do manual labor. I'll think about it. We need more. We need to order more prosthetics. We need more workers or more steam cores. How's Frostpunk going? Oh, it's fine. I'm trying the last autumn scenario. Doing kind of okay. Slightly ahead of schedule, thankfully. But we're gonna need a lot of steel for the steel composite.
Workers, your work is over for
Ooh,
today.
mountain lake. Good fishing spot. Even from the shore, we can see shoals of fish roaming the lake. We can stay here for a few days and catch them. Mountain pass. And hunting grounds depleted. Go to the lake full of fish. Hey, nice to have you here, your boy Siege. Damage on CEO Simulator. Hey, I'm trying to be a good person, okay? I gave power to the workers. For now. Kinda not doing too well on food, though. I definitely need more workers. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a lot of wood and get some coal ready. Transport has arrived. Is Frostpunk, you think both pads aren't equally fucked? Good point. It's a very good point. Off one. Now let's set up some reloading stations. And we can upgrade this dock too. Milestone achieved. Next milestone, heart of the generator. With the foundation in place, it is time to build a fiery heat heart of the generator called a core. About to be enclosed within 2 support frames, which will also hold up the external parts of the generator. Alright, and I promise to introduce comfortable quarters. We could make our people happy, providing them with more space in their living quarters at the cost of reduced housing capacity. Motivation rises. And I need to build more houses, of course. Well, what do I need? Structural profiles and steel composites. How many days ahead of schedule are we? 4 days, that's not that much. Site 120. Great work on laying down this generator's foundations. You're making good time. Down here, bad weather and crop failures prompted an exodus to the colonies. Those who stayed placed their hopes in the government's newly unveiled evacuation plan. Our company was accused of profiteering by opposition politicians. Pure slander, of course. Unfortunately, we lost contact with Site 120. We're attaching these coordinates and would appreciate it if you would spare a few men to check up on them. Mountain Pass. Our reindeer might have caused an avalanche here. To the workers' camp. Steel composites, made from 50 coal and 25 steel. How much do I need total? I need 25 steel. 25 cores. Let's see, 25 cores multiplied. I'm gonna need over 600 steel and 1,000 coal. Well, let's just turn that off. Save up on coal and build more houses. Brace the stage, late stage workers' path. Embrace terror.
Workers, your shift is on.
Not enough space for another tent. It'll do. Hey, it's an ant raid. How's it going? Work safety of the foundry improved by 1 level. Novita process. Do it for the content. We'll see how well the progress goes. How's everyone doing tonight? Hey, safety. Hey, Zyla. Guess I'm gonna need a lot of coal and a lot of steel. Speaking of which, I could just have one of these slots go for coal instead. Probably should have done that. Hey, Ant. What did you stream today? Alright, I can requisition for more supplies. All hail the generator. Sir, to impress on our people the importance of their work, the most engaged workers are organizing Day of the Generator. They plan to gather everybody and throw a feast to celebrate the construction of the generator. The activists report that their proposal was met with widespread approval. It seems that people are warming up to the radical ideas. Did ask if you'd like to support their initiative. Carry on. I can't because I don't have food. Alright, let's order another steam core. Let's get some prostheses. Playing Mario 3? Gotcha. Innovative process researched. We could get steam sawmill. Let's get charcoal kiln. Let's get advanced docks. I hope you guys were having fun.
Work's over for today. Time to rest.
Apparently when DG was playing this, he took advice from you guys, and apparently that did not work too well for him. I wonder why. Alright. Send Fortress, find out what happened to Site 120. Book of Loss. Cocaine pills. Use cocaine pill cook council to increase motivation. Maybe not that one. Evening bouts reduce discontent. Company funerals. Extra rations for the ill. I don't have enough rations to spread out. Collective bargaining. Negotiate with all workplaces currently on strike. Selfless sacrifice. Abolition of privileges. Propaganda. Sure, propaganda.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
Not everyone will hear how important our work is. We're already sweating blood, yelling at us won't help. Right there. Agitators build. Your encouraging words can reach more people. What are these workers' ideas? Let's just each other and brothers and sisters. Fitters have the most responsible job, raise their salaries, set up a cricket field, and hold a northern championship. Some bastard keeps stealing my hammer. All tools should be engraved with their owners' names. I think it's time for a change. Let's hold elections and choose a new boss. Best workers should be awarded with days off. This will motivate everyone. Ah, 4 days ahead of schedule. We still need more support frames and core. We need more resources. Workers' camp. Dozens of workers eye us suspiciously as we approach. They're a pitiful sight, starving and dressed in rags which don't cover their injuries. Workers tell us about Site 120, where they toiled in inhuman conditions under their slave-driving boss until they had enough and ran away one night. They beg us not to betray them if we visit their site. They're starved and about half of them are sick. They won't survive alone in the wilderness. Lead into our camp. We could use more workers. That means we're gonna have to make more tents for them. Need more food. Hey, thanks for the alert, Myra Knight. Content goes down. I think we should bring back. We should bring back normal standard meals. That's our return to the city. And they rob people. Go to the Bald Hill.
Get moving, workers. You work for yourself now.
I need more medical posts. Radical activist, an engineer known for his criticism of your official doctrine, has ambushed by some masked workers, beat him to bloody and told him, "We're building a new world, so watch it, you fat leech. If you're not with us, you're against us." What do you have to say about it? I condemn all violence. Stocks researched. We also get an advanced reloading station, but we need more steam cores for that in the first place. Steam sawmill. What else can we pass? Dispensary, sacrifice, abolition of privileges. We don't really have that much engineers to begin with, so that's not very useful. Overcrowding?
New company rules are in place.
Transport has arrived.
Quitting time. Workers,
Then we have more steam cores.
in order.
What else can we do? We could bring another steam core. We could bring more prostheses. Or more workers. We're always in a situation where we need more workers. But that would mean we would have to make more food. Let's bring another steam core. And an engineer. How's our constructions going? Need more steel. Let's get a steam reloading station on one of the steel depot. One of the steel nodes. Three days ahead of schedule, but we still haven't gotten much materials yet. Which is not that great. Maybe we should start increasing the shift length again. Yeah. 24-hour work shifts for everyone. Probably not the best of ideas. The hill isn't very tall, but offers a wide view over the plain. You can see a string of dark spots not very far from here. Light 120. And this lake will be forming for another 5 hours. Here we go. 4 workers. I think we're actually earning enough where we can turn the bathhouse back on. Writing anxiety. Sir, people we rescue from workers' camp, those who fled from the failed generator site, are unhappy with their life in our camp. They complain about the workplace safety and overtime. They call the work conditions inhumane. They claim that our camp resembles their own too much. What's worse, our people listen to them and grow anxious. Security outposts are people's militia.
Get up, workers. Report for duty.
Alright, we're making a lot of headway into progress into everything else. Abolition of privileges. Discontented engineers will rise permanently. I'll think about it. Self-sacrifice. We might need the emergency burst. You never know. Site 120. This place eerily resembles our own camp, but destroyed by fire and riots. Seems that their generator was nearly completed before it blew up. A tragic end. Site 120 has been destroyed by a violent rebellion. Unburied bodies lie everywhere. We found no survivors. Peeking into the generator pit, we saw even more bodies scattered at the bottom. Judging from their clothes, most of the victims were engineers. All buildings are in ruin, gutted by fire or wrecked on purpose. We'll gather whatever supplies we can find and leave this terrible place. Snowy Hills. Our last hope. Thank you for investigating Site 120. We were sorry to hear of their fate. Surely the workers you took in must know more than they're letting on. We strongly suspect that subversive elements are hiding among them and urge you to keep an eye out for dangerous syndicalists. According to reports from all over the globe, cooling shows no sign of slowing down. With all the other generator projects scrapped, your site is now Liverpool's last hope. If the evacuation becomes necessary, you can count on us. What can we upgrade? More efficient docks. Generator construction. Optimized construction. Supercharge. Let's go with efficient fans. Grateful father. We have news about the father of a sick child you allowed to go home. You wrote one of his friends that his daughter did not make it, but he's grateful that he could have been there to hold her hand. Our people appreciate that you made the right call. That was like 20 days ago. And this sawmill is completely done.
Shift over. Enjoy your free time.
Snowy Hills. Followed the fugitives into the foothills, but we lost the trail here. Freshly fallen snow has covered all footprints. Abandoned burden. Searching the area, we found some resources scattered around. The fugitives must have left all inessential supplies behind to lighten their load before entering the hills. There's no telling what happened to them, but considering the remoteness of this land and the harsh climate, they're likely to die of starvation and exposure before finding help. Let's go to the avalanche feed. And how are we doing on the constructions? 25 and I need 50 steel profiles, don't I? I think the steel's gonna be fine for now. It's the wood that's the problem. Transport has arrived. Need another tent. And we also have another steam core. What can we ask for next? Send us some prostheses. And another depot. Another 2 depots. Let's see, what can we go for administration? Bare knuckle bouts.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
I'm itching to see a good fight. It'll be just like old times.
Get to work. Report all problems to the Union.
Vision fans researched. Maybe we could go for boosted forager carts? Yeah. You never know when we're gonna need an extra burst of speed for the raw food. Or support frame. We also need a second support frame. Right, there we go. Work safety. Wonderful. Let's turn down the 24-hour workshop from the other places. Put back to this one. Avalanche field. Traversed the avalanche field and found no ranger tracks on the other side. The herd might be buried at the foot of the mountain. What am I going to need after this? 4 support frame, 50 exchangers, and 20 steel composites. Thankless bastards. The workers you selflessly decided to rescue talked our people into going on strike. They now demand safe working conditions, shorter working hours, healthier food, better accommodation, and good salary. There's absolutely no way we can satisfy those demands. What shall we do? Let them strike. Foundry is on strike. Foundry, here it is. Workers are angry and refuse to work. Shout out expectation, terrible working conditions, and deadly dangers. I don't really need the foundry right now, do I? Just need to wait for it to finish. I can make the composites later. No, but then the demands might escalate. These are with double rations. What do we need for the next tier? 50 steam exchanger. That's gonna need a lot of steel. Let's upgrade this dock. Need more steel for that one. We can get a third pile of steel. Forge cards researched. We're trying to go for the 5th tier. I think I want to go for ventilation pattern coupling.
Work's over for today. Time to rest.
Notice our motivation is super high. Rusting rails. Hundreds of huge, extremely heavy rails lie here, partially sunken into the frozen ground. Nothing much. Maybe we'd gotten a different response if we got them earlier, before all this snow fell. Transporters arrive with more prostheses. Now then, do we need more workers, team cores, engineers? Maybe more workers. We need more of the structural profiles. Team exchanger we also need more of. Got a day ahead of schedule. Ugh. We're going to need less people on the core for now. Let's start making hearty meals again. Murder reindeer. Easy prey. Rangers have no easy way to escape. We could stop here for a few days to hunt them and dig up those buried by the avalanche. That'd be nice, but it'd be better if you get back here and send the materials back. We need additional workers.
Workers, your shift is on.
It's gonna get colder soon. Not chilling is a way for keeping places chilly. Hmm. Ventilation plant coupling researched. Difficulties, it's just normal. I'm not doing... It's just normal, but I'm still struggling. Ah, not another strike. Okay, let's get another ventilation plant up. And redirect our workers to keep working. I'm gonna have to set up 24-hour shifts just to keep them working on around the clock. And more structural profiles.
Quitting time. Workers, leave your tools in order.
Sure, collective bargaining. Speaking of which, I have not checked on my morgue in a long time. Everything's fine, everything's perfectly okay, nothing's going wrong. That's a lie. Okay, we're still making progress. Transport has arrived. Alright, everyone, get to work. Fire danger. Small fire broke out on the unfinished core. I managed to put it out before it spread, but it's bound to happen again if we do not improve the work safety. Additionally, we can build fire dampeners inside the structure to limit the scale of any potential fires and the damage from them. Remind me later. Steel composites. Got to return safely to the city. And really nothing else we can do here. I mean, I guess we could send this scout out to get some food. But I think it's better to just disband them. Disband. And dismantle. We need it, we'll build it again later. Yeah, let's get some protective structure here. And requisition more workers. And make more tents. There's going to be a tamper on our coal supply, but oh well. I guess we could just also make a charcoal kiln. Right, and one support crane finished. How are we doing? 4 days ahead of schedule. Nice. Now I just need a lot of steam exchangers and steel composite. God, I hate this stupid snow. On this morning, the camp wakes up to the sight of dancing white flakes. First snow came much sooner than anyone expected, and although it melts soon, the mood remains depressed. People shuffle through the mist, falling snow muffling their voices and turn them pale like ghosts. Someone curses under their breath. This is the last thing we needed. Working in such cold is going to be a drag. This nasty surprise heralds an unnaturally early winter. Nobody feels like talking about that. Motivation will fall even more each morning. Alright, we're gonna start getting more food, eating more food again. Coal's doing fine for now.
Get moving, workers. You work for yourself now.
Automatic prototyping researched. Let's get a charcoal kiln. So you might need the coal later at this rate. What can we take? Company funerals? No, we're gonna need the steel. Dispensary. Provides a gravy ill employees with potent medication that alleviate their suffering and limit the severity of their symptoms. Abolition of privileges. Maybe we might need a people's militia later.
New company rules are in place.
Their poor white hands! Oh, I can't wait to hear their cries. Right on, the engine needs to be taken down a peg. What's going on here? Group of workers reports that defeatist attitude of their colleague. Such a complainer, nothing but, oh, we'll never finish this thing on time, and we'll all die here for nothing, and the end is nigh, and there's a worm in my soup, and so on. Everyone's sick of it. They demand that you straighten him out, or they'll do it. Charcoal kiln researched. Now let's start making some charcoal. And more resource depots. We can also research more things like high flow filters. How far ahead are we? 6 days ahead of schedule. We can tone down the ventilation plant then. Make more steel composite, please. Change of plans. Sir, telegram from London. We're going to be cut off. Frost is coming sooner than expected. Royal Meteorological Society warns that the sea will freeze in 12 days, stopping all navigation and fishing. We will cease all shipments in 10 days. Start stockpiling materials and food. Evacuation by an icebreaker is planned in 18 days. It is imperative that you complete the generator by then. Good luck. Temperature will fall drastically. Deliveries will end on day 37. You must finish the generator by day 45. Alright, well, let's stockpile what we can before then. And we're going to go back to getting a steam reloading. Ready for the cold. Sir, the coming cold threw everyone off guard. If the forecasts are true, it will make finishing construction that much more difficult. Crew working on technology started thinking about ways we could at least somewhat mitigate the coming cold. If you want to, some ideas could be developed into solutions per your request. New technology will be shown. Heat. Ooh, braziers. I'm gonna have to get that later. I don't think we actually... I don't think there's anything else we kind of want from here. Except from supercharge, I guess. We should work on heat next. Transport has arrived. And more steam cores. Ah, fire dampers. We now have enough resource to build the fire dampers in the core, which will limit the damage if a fire breaks out. Build it. And let's get a gathering post right next to the steel. Right next to the steel. It's no reloading station, but it'll do. And we could probably turn off the working hours now.
Get up, workers. Report for duty.
We can also set a protective structure if we wanted to. Graffiti. Someone has defaced an agitator. Worker, you are being used. Don't fall for the lies. Well, there is no way to tell for sure who did it. Everyone whispered that this can only be the work of an engineer. The steel composites and 50 steam exchangers. That's going to take a lot. Braziers. Oh, and healthcare installation too.
Time to rest. You've earned it.
Transport has arrived with steam cores. More steam cores. Suspicious fire. Fire devastated the construction site. Thankfully, it broke out after working hours, so there are no victims. Speed which it spread is suggestive of arson. People report seeing someone loitering around the site shortly before the fire. Construction progress is set back slightly, and the site is cluttered with fire debris. What is your priority? Safety.
Get to work. Report all problems to the Union.
Evacuate them! Now! We must get them out! God help these poor souls. People inside the core! They'll die! Fire in the core. Sound of an explosion comes from the generator, and the din of terrified voices. Fire broke out in the nearly finished core. Many workers are trapped inside. We can evacuate them, but if the fire is allowed to spread unchecked, it will destroy the core and forever cripple the generator. Ah, why didn't I make the workplace safe? Generator will be normal quality, many workers will be gravely injured, some progress on the core will be lost. What a relief, they could have all died in the fire. That was close. Now let's get them to the medic. That's what I get for placing homes randomly without thinking. We can turn these off for now. This temperature's still comfortable. Word by words. Engineers are worried that certain messages broadcasted by the agitators undermine their authority. We take issue with the slogans meant to boost workers' resolve and motivation, such as "Workers, show the engineers what you're made of," or "Engineers said it couldn't be done, prove them wrong." As eat the slogans. What do you got? People's Militia. People's Militia will be established to ensure the workers' security and deal with the discontent. You'll have to build the People's Militia.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
What do I need for that? Oh, we just upgrade. I hope the People's Militia won't be used against the people. All hail the militant arm of the working class. And the lake full of fish is completely dried up. Mountain Lake. Let's get a reloading station for the steel again.
Shift ends.
Efficient burners researched.
Enjoy your
And advance.
well-earned rest.
We could also upgrade the range too, now that we think about it. People's Militia built. Ugh. Work safety is deadly again. We're still 4 days ahead of schedule, thankfully. Let's build a chapel here to increase motivation. Get some wood and food rations. Transport has arrived. We could requisition for another steam core or more workers. Let's go for more requisition, more steam cores. I think we're pretty much good on wood right now. We can exchange it for steel again. Mountain Lake, set up camp.
Onwards with the completion of the plan.
Now that's a steel income I like to see. And the disease. Group of our people decries your decision to carry on forced medical examinations on prostitutes. We punish the victims of a vice, and the men and the guilty of both the vice and the suffering of these women go unpunished. Task to end. Shut down the House of Pleasure. No. What now? Saboteur. Group of workers claim that they got the man they saw loitering around the construction site before the fire. The engineer explains in a trembling voice he was waiting for a date, but nobody comes forward to confirm his story. Foreman scowls at him. Face the truth, boss. Engineers hate the changes. They sabotage a construction to have you sacked. Let's teach him a lesson. We have no proof. Gas burners researched. And radiator extensions. And the sawmill is done.
Workers, put down your tools.
Where else can we put the steam sawmill? Right over there. Transport has arrived. What else can we requisition? We could requisition more workers. We're probably going to need a lot of them later. Any more prostheses too? Any other dead workers? Nope, not yet. I just hope it won't get any colder. Winter is here for good. We're screwed. It's freezing. How are we supposed to work in such cold? Summary execution. Summary execution. Sir, the engineer suspected of arson was found hung from the scaffolding. Someone pinned to his chest a piece of cardboard with a single word: traitor. People continue about their day, but without the usual banter and shouting, an eerie silence fell upon the camp. We have to bury him.
The workday starts. Glory to the working class.
Well, thankfully the temperature's okay for now. But it's gonna be super horrible later. See improved blowers. Healthcare insulation. Good old Aunt Sally. Workers' Council took the initiative, organized an after-hours Aunt Sally tournament. Workers are in high spirits, throwing sticks at a dolly crowned with an old bowler hat. Whack it, shouts one of the players. Right in the head. Oh, what a shot. I swear this dolly looks like my bloody fulminant stupid hat. And another law can be signed. Terror! Healthy society must be free of parasites for the good of the working masses. Enemies of the people will be eliminated. Maybe let's not do that. Show of force. People's militia can lead the most engaged workers on a hunt for malcontents and troublemakers to strike fear into the hearts of the reactionaries. Find that. Even the militia can make a show of force to keep people in line. See, I think we actually have enough steel to make everything that we need. About 3 more. Yeah, we have enough steel composites. Steam exchangers is going to be in progress. Yes! Structural profiles will be used to boost safety.
The work day is over. Glory to the working class.
Raw food and coal. Transport has arrived. And let's order some prostheses. So the delivery is going to stop on day 37.
To work. Remember to report slackers.
Sure. Company funerals. Sending bodies to London will increase motivation more. We're not going to. Hopefully, we're not going to use Steam after that. Healthcare insulation research. Healthcare insulation 2. And almost done. Yes! Milestone achieved. Next milestone, assemble the generator. Now erect the 2 parts of thermal hull which will make up the central part of the generator. After it's done, the generator will be ready. End the toxic danger. Sir, now that the core of the generator is finished, we were able to seal the whole structure tightly. Toxic gases venting from the source can no longer reach the surface. We don't have to worry about them anymore. Yay! Friends, we can turn off the ventilation plants. We're good. Chaos Rising. With the heart of the generator finished, project is well on its way to completion. Well done. Amidst political turmoil back home, word got out that most generators won't be operational on time, causing widespread panic. The interim government set up a lottery system, but people claim it's rigged. The situation is volatile, and the authorities brace themselves for riots. The country is sinking into chaos. We won't fail. Purge. The militia rounded up all the engineers they considered troublesome. Slaughter have been causing trouble all along. Let's end it once and for all so that we can finally concentrate on building the generator. Talking about mass execution, and they're not asking for your permission. What have I done? What have I done? Never wanted this. Oh, so turning this on still reduces still increases safety. Healthcare insulation, good. Yeah, another ventilation plant. There we go. Safe.
Shift ends. Enjoy the achievements of the working class.
How many days are you ahead of schedule? About 3 days. You're gonna need a second thermal hole. Transport has arrived. What else do we need? There are more prostheses because I'm pretty sure people are going to get hurt again. Anything else I should know? Nope. Nah. We should also keep our motivation up. Maybe I should have went for engineers. Workers seem very violent towards them.
Workers, today you forge your tomorrow.
Means we can start making hearty meals again. And let's build some braziers ahead of time. Just in case we need them. We probably will. And let's raise our morale again. No way to raise morale, I guess. Alarming rumors. It seems word of the last news from London has spread across the camp. People whisper all sorts of wild tales, but the most widespread rumor is that everyone here will be left to die. Are you going to do something about it? Explain the situation. Okay, so selfless sacrifice and safety procedures are mutually exclusive. Noted. Down with the war. The worker's mother writes him that his brother was shot dead during a demonstration against conscription. Highly controversial new measure introduced in the second year of the Balkan War. Young people have been protesting it from the start, but this is the first time mechanized lancers were sent against them. Let the man grieve. Ventilation plan integration researched. Can have a third one. See, optimize protection, additional foragers. Root blowers. This camp will be working for 4 more days.
Quitting time. Return to your comfortable quarters.
See, I need more steam exchangers. Maybe we won't sign terror. Or, no. I guess I did promise to pass it. Healthy society must be free of parasites. For the good of the working masses, enemies of the people will be eliminated. Parasite on time.
Rules are in place.
And this is too far from the generator, of course. Because I'm bad at planning. Oh wait, was that a building I needed? No, it was not. What's a square? And put it here instead. Execution pallets. Guess we can move this to the side. Then build the execution pallets there. And foundry. Okay, what did I have? Foundry. Paint shop, profiles, manufacturer, foundry. Yay, people got motivated by an execution platform. First execution. First undesirable has just been executed. The man was brought to the execution place and boiled alive in hot steam. Though a few gentle souls looked away, most people watched in shock and awe. It will be a reminder to all the grim fate that awaits traitors and slackers. Evil's militia already has another condemned lined up for tomorrow. Well, it keeps their motivation up. We need more workers.
The workday's done. Glory to the working class.
The blower is researched. No, maybe not an infirmary. Nice protection. Alternative design. Construction site worker came with an ingenious pre-designed joints using scaffolding and formwork. It's a minor and apparently safe change which is significantly advanced work. Will you order its adoption? Yes.
The workday is over. Glory to the working class.
colder. We still need to build the other frame too.
Arise, fight for the glorious future.
Optimized protection researched. Resource depot upgrade. Let us go. Group of our people asked you to let them go home and board the last ships. We didn't sign up to be polar explorers. We don't want to be stranded here. We know the company will fire us, but it's better to be poor and alive. We need you here. Thermal hull and build a second one. Go, efficiency! Resource depot upgrade research. Gonna have to switch this every working shift hours. You researched. Leaders. How's it looking? Pretty chilly over here. Us. Up. Dispensary.
New company rules are in place.
They'll get back to work, drop dead in a week. No thanks. I heard of such horse doctors before, and they're killers. Maybe we can replace these with wood now again. Jeez, they're all engineers. Maybe I should assign engineers into people's militia too.
Workers, today you forge your tomorrow.
"19 hours till finish." Cool attempt. Sir, former engineers who make up the bulk of the militia plan to arrest you and restore their privileges. Workers attacked them just when they were about to strike. It seems our people put down a coup attempt. We had the numbers, but the enemy had the weapons, so the fight was bloody. Workers and engineers died. Workers who no longer work in the militia. Ah, jeez. That's what I get for trying to be nice. Last orders. With the impending interruption of navigation, this is our last window to order resources to the telegraph station. Afterwards, there won't be enough time for the shipment to come through before the temperature drop. Place the order. Send us more engineers and workers.
Quitting time. Return to your comfortable quarters.
The IEC can no longer send help. More scaffolds. Another execution. True believer. Today's execution caused quite a stir. The condemned was a union member, Workers' Council representative, and also a militia informer who denounced many reactionists and traitors. He was found asleep at his post and condemned for nearly causing a fire with his pipe. He died screaming your name and begging you to save him. Yeah, I'm starting to think I probably should not have passed the terror.
Wrap up well. The frost is
Workers, rejoice.
Oh, it's getting even colder.
Begins.
Come on, 6 hours. Let's go. Oh, cocaine pills. I guess we don't really have to take that.
new regulations.
My cousin used these pills for studying for an exam. She swore by them. Another underhanded scheme to make us work harder. Don't fall for it. Almost there. 2 more hours. 1 more hour. Tea and sympathy. Workers' Council is asking for tea. As is customary, company policy entitles engineers to afternoon tea served in the cookhouse, and the Workers' Council is asking for this benefit to be extended to everybody. We're out there literally doing the heavy lifting. Doesn't that earn us a hot cup of tea every now and then? Sure, tea for everyone. And it's almost complete. Less than an hour. Our toil is over! Finally! We can't
Generator is
believe it!
operational. It's operational.
It's alive! Generator, the final challenge. Sir, after great sacrifices, we completed a generator in record time. Some said it could not be done, yet here it stands, shouting into the wind, "We will endure!" It's time to head home and celebrate our victory, unless we take up the final challenge. Out of the 3 generators planned for people of Liverpool, ours is the only one that will serve them. Save as many souls as possible, we could stay and upgrade the generator. Shall we do this? Yes! Upgrade a generator. You have to install 3 upgrades in order to raise the capacity of the city protected by a generator. Riser system, overdrive, and heat fence. Each of them will require plenty of resources and labor to complete. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. It's not that much. Just 45 exchangers and 25 steel composites. We can make that in a heartbeat. It's also starting to get super cold around here. The optional upgrades cost, riser system, heat fence, and overdrive. Can we afford it? Or where do we make it? Generator construct. Here it is. Generator upgrade, riser system. Good work. Congratulations. You finished the generator not a moment too soon. Nationwide food shortage has caused people to take to the streets. There are riots in Manchester, Birmingham, and Leeds. Chaos in colonies is even worse. Ebenezer Craven, the new Prime Minister, wants to redirect the resources for the generator program. You might have to change your next assignment. The icebreaker is on its way and should evacuate to you soon. You will be waiting. Can't order this anymore.
The workday is over. Report for your voluntary duties.
Oh, our coal is gone too, which is not very nice. Not a good thing at all. This is it. Last chance to get out. Shove off. We're going home. Women and foremen first. Don't push me. I'm an engineer. Last ships. As the last ship prepared to leave, groups of people you failed to convince stay gathered on the docks, waiting to board the outbound ships. This is the last chance to make them stay. This is also the last chance to go home before winter sets in, if you chose to abandon the final challenge. Let them go. Generators ready. We now wait for the weather improves enough for ships to arrive and take us home. We just have to hold on a few days longer. It's also going to get colder soon. What else do we need for the upgrades? We need 10 of these, 25 of these. Oh, we actually also. No, we just need the resources to research them. We need 7 more composites. Okay. 7 more composites and 20 more exchangers. And there's literally nothing else to sign. We completely filled out the wall trees. We are alone. Camp wakes up in eerie silence. With the last ships gone, we can no longer count on any outside support. No supplies, no mail, no way to evacuate in an emergency. We are on our own. Motivation will fall even more each morning. Must hold out. He abandons us. Why should we keep working? But this one was with them. Yeah, let's get some steam sawmills up.
Workers, the fate of mankind is in your hands.
Power hungry. With the cold upon us, people are getting worried about food shortage. Complaints and militia are abusing their authority to control the food ration distributions, putting themselves ahead of everyone else. They know what's best. Oh, we can't even get food from the harbor anymore. Hydro system research. Additional pipes which increase the generator's maximum range. Generator upgrade, overdrive. Overdrive will unlock a emergency power setting of the generator, which will dramatically raise the heating level for a short time. Mountain Lake is completely depleted. The only thing left is the herd of reindeer. Ooh, it's getting colder. Where's a reindeer? Set up camp.
Wrap up well. Frost is here.
To work. Remember to report slackers.
Yeah, even the braziers are not doing well. At least they're keeping it chilly and not freezing. I wonder if any other homes are like that. Nope. They're all at least chilly. Barrier upgrade overdrive researched. Oh no, we need more steel composites. Come on. Not faster, dang you. Praise preacher. Crowd is gathering by the generator around a tall, wiry man who's shouting, gesticulating wildly. We built this tower of Babel against God and Lord. Now his wrath kindled against us, so he sent his great frost to smite us. Repent! Lay down your tools and pray! Most people are just gazing, but a few kneel next to him. Silence him. Right. That's enough composite. Generator upgrade, heat vents. After this, we're just gonna have to wait for the temperature to settle down and then try our best to not die.
Day is over. Glory to the working class.
Old homes. Some of our people are concerned of low temperature in their quarters. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold and ask you to address the problem. You might go on strike if you don't do it. I can't do it. They don't give me an option to. What if I turn up the heating level? Oh, I guess I could have done that. I guess I could have done that. We can dismantle this one. Turn this on 24/7. I think that's about the best we can get. Today, hopefully, it's going to reach the end. This is going to be the last upgrade. Hopefully. Bad medicine. Worker is employed as a medic, mixed up the medicine and poisoned the patients. Fortunately, 5 of them died. I'm sorry. I am so sorry, this sobs the distraught worker. I was following the manual to the letter, I swear. And a shadow crosses her face. Maybe the engineers altered it to make us look bad. Generator upgrades finished. Sir, we finished all the upgrades. Our generator will now be able to protect much more people against the much worse cold. We still can't build houses in the area. Let's get an infirmary made. There's really nothing else we can use the steam cores on. Can we still not reach this? It is a shipwreck. Oh yeah, we can reach it now if we want. That's kind of funny. Because we can only reach it as soon as this froze over. Sure, I'll get it just for kicks.
Quitting time. Return to your comfortable quarters.
I guess the only thing left to do is wait until day 45 and hope that we can survive long enough. We also had a cold too.
Workers, the fate of mankind is in your hands.
Tribune of the people. You executed one of your fiercest opponents. Self-styled Tribune of the People and initially an ardent supporter of your reforms, he grew critical over time, calling you a traitor and accusing you of manipulating workers and supporting the establishment. He surely counted on routing the gathered crowd against you with one of his famous speeches, but thankfully, he broke his jaw in an accident. Infirmary research.
Workers, put down your tools.
We're also running out of food. Getting colder. This is the last of the trees. Oh, there's some over here too that I missed.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Arise. Fight for the glorious future.
Now we just wait for rescue. We should have rebuilt a public house somewhere else. Frostbite. One of the people has become gravely ill due to frostbite, so keep happening. People have to work in such cold.
Shift ends. Workers, enjoy your well-earned rest.
Old homes. A lot of people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. Simply point out it's easy to fall ill when it's cold and ask you to address the problem. I can't. I actually can't. I don't think we're gonna. I don't think. Yeah, we're not gonna last the cold. Unless if we build another charcoal kiln. And convert whatever wood we have into coal. Eventually, we'll probably need to dismantle everything. Dismantle that one. Or we can set up more gathering posts here just so we can grab the ship. We can reach that thing.
The workday starts. Fight to exceed efficiency norms.
Increase the heating level. Oh, and public house. Mechanization researched. Charcoal kiln thermostat.
Shift ends. Enjoy the achievements of the working class.
And there's no more trees. Let's just shut down everything. You don't need anything else. Just stay home. Stay warm, please. Alright, it's almost day 45. We've successfully endured it.
Workers, today you forge your tomorrow.
Apple kiln, produce more coal. Now produce coal faster. Dismantle. Yep, we got plenty of wood left. We can burn all that wood to make more coal. And we still have docks we can dismantle if needed. Missing lookout. If everything goes according to plan, an icebreaker should be here tomorrow. Not a moment too soon. Everybody's desperate to leave this place. One of our people went out on the ice to look out for the ship, but it's been some time and he hasn't returned. His friends are worried that something happened to him. Look for him. How many more days can this go for? This camp will be working for 5 more days. Well, you can make your way back. Not sure if you're going to arrive on time, but and we're out of food too. Faded lookout. Search party returned in the dead of night, empty-handed and unnerved. Found shreds of the man's knapsack enclosed in a circle of trampled bloody snow, traces of dragging along a set of large paw prints. These are polar bear tracks, says an inexperienced explorer. These beasts normally keep far north of here until winter. We must get out of here. The weather really is getting crazy. Well, days. Oh, polar bear cave. Not even sure if it'll arrive there on time, but
The workday starts. Glory to the working class.
the icebreaker should be here right about now. Ooh, getting super warm. I should also thaw out the sea, maybe? We did our best. Our toil is over. It's completed. Truly a marvel. Finally, I can't believe it. I waited so long for this day. Kindling of a flame. A huge generator, symbol of workers' victory, slowly disappears from view, dwarfed by the mountains towering over it. You have won against all odds and look defiantly into uncertain future. Workers, inspired by the wonder they built, burn with fervor, eager to carry the news to the homeland. They will never forget what you showed them, that the old social order is just kindling for a flame. You have a feeling they will not watch idly the chaos engulfing the Empire. The flame you kindled might spread far and wide. We did it! Every bold endeavor demands sacrifice. And so, we did. Executions, selfless sacrifice, abolition of privileges, Muslim dissent. Can one life be worth more than another? Liverpool needed a chance. I manipulated to give it. 40 dead workers, 15 dead engineers. But was this price just? Site 113, New Liverpool. Support capacity, 800 citizens. Chances of survival, acceptable. Whew. That was the last autumn. I don't think we're going to have time tonight to go for On the Edge. We're probably going to do that next week. And then we might go back and try the New Home and Fall of Winter Home again because kinda didn't do that too well. I think that was still a good first time run, even if it was on normal difficulty. Let's see who's online. Well, everyone, thanks for dropping by. Thanks for Mad Metal Man with the raids. And I'll see you